Since times of old, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
여기도 뭐 있을 거고. 이건 도대체 뭘까?
Are we safe here?
밤인데.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
여기도 가고 여기도 가고 다 가고.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
저 하루가 끔찍한 하루는 진짜.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
I brought the number that you requested.
Aye, nicely done. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir.
And I'll thank you. An ox cart trip.
I know.
딱 걸렸죠.
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over.
딱 걸렸죠.
Hold, I beg you. I was approached by a battalion. Aye, I know. But you have to understand. I know not where the... Here, take this. If word of this should reach the palace, I'll give you all the gold I got. I swear, I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose...
Many thanks. Worry not. He'll...
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
저것도 있었는데.
Party is reunited.
희생자 무덤 메르베지.
Surely we can ask for no more than that.
뒤쪽에도 퀘스트가 하나 있었는데.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's rest. Oh, Sir Ludolf. As I recall, his visit. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No, Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid. I just please. Oh, thank goodness.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
묘터. 아 뭐야? 아 여기였어? 시간 제한 아니지? 시간 제한이네. 뭐
If we are to...
So what'll it
20만 원
be?
없어.
Well, you needn't decide.
177771이야?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
두란 먼저 아니 여기 먼저 가자.
I'm not taking any pack.
I've got nothing.
Come to think of it, none among us specialise in close quarters combat.
I
근접전
mislike our
그거
odds in a melee.
Mayhap someone
있잖아.
could change vocations. Someone
아,
besides me, of
맞다.
course.
바꿔야 되는구나 쟤. 엠마. 엠마를 빼야 되는구나.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
파이터.
We've not to discuss.
I'm always. The other day, they ill favour living on.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse, what if?
어. 파편.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but curious bonds ties us to this place.
또 있어?
It's where the dragon appeared, and where the Arisen was born. Few places have left so deep an impression on us as this.
아하, 밑에 있네.
here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
I pray you will give me no cause to listen.
Have you a
You're welcome to stay. I'm afraid I don't have all day. I had every faith.
뭐야 여기서 뭘 준비해?
No, you. Shallow waters are safe, but venturesome becoming a feast for the brain.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
문도 없어. 하하.
Got any tape? Not much going.
Yes?
Good day, sir.
I've not much.
왜 없지?
This is just what I needed. It's this.
I've just had a thought.
이거 기다리기 하면 안 될 것 같은데.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
나 여기도 하나도 안 갔었어. 여기도 안 넘어간 거고. 아닌데? 갔었나? 자, 림스톤 먼저. 림스톤이 너무 멀어. 가다가 자. 가다가 뽑고. 원래 층층이 하나도 안 있었을 텐데. 아이 깜짝아. 경험치를 어디서 주는 거야?
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Ah, yes. Give me a moment to recall the way. I can guide you there if you wish.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
에헤, 파편이네. 이게 저쪽에서 봤던 보물상자고 또 있어. 아하.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
누구냐 너?
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much.
이쪽에도 있어.
If we've a destination in mind, an ox guard will get us there with little effort.
저 밑으로 건너가야 되네. 이거 어떻게 올라가냐?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
아오.
This is
또
rather
있어.
thrilling.
여기 구더기도 있네. 여기 있네.
You have my protection.
파편.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. No sense letting
Aw,
the enemy
깜짝아,
gain the
씨.
upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
헛소리가. 아, 좀 뭐 더 없지? 님. 부서진님.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking. And when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
궁수인데. 하하. 여기는 다 먹은 것 같지? 그치, 다 먹었어. 내려가서 넘어가서 저쪽에 먹고 증표.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
왜 이렇게 모자른가 했더니 처음 부분을 안 먹었네. 야 이놈아.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
한번 더
An
가야 되는구나.
astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice
뭐야,
entirely.
시발 어디서 주워왔어? 어? 초반 그 길인데.
We have found a material.
와우,
Different
뭐야?
combinations of materials result in different creations.
막혔어. 저쪽에서 가야 되네. 그거 아닌데? 넘어갈 수 있을 것 같은데? 가네.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
모적이야 이것들아. 몰라, 나 월요일 아니야.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
아, 맞네. 저거 용의 축복 하루짜리네. 게임 시간으로 흘렸어. 뭐 없지?
Pawns are a mis-
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
없어. 없어요. 상자 2개.
We'll never get anywhere.
I shan't let them have you. My stain is yours to use. The arisen is benumbed.
안 돼. 이게.
That's what I'm talking about.
By your leave, arisen.
그게 아니야.
Suppose courage should only take you so far.
얼마. 헌신해리. 끌당. 폭염선을 왜 넣어놨어? 다르시.
You're a welcome sight, arisen. As ever, I'm yours to.
수고야. 저게 아니고.
Understood. I will await you here, arisen.
가라.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
저게 길이 있네? 오, 야야, 씨. 아, 다리. 그 새끼는 뭐지? 새끼는 왜 없지? 아, 위로 올라가는구나. 이걸 못 봤네.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
어? 강사. 와, 광소가 이렇게 많네. 동굴.
Prepare for battle. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I will protect you. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
이렇게 많아.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
Let us try for the same result. No harm shall come to you. Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
저게 좋은 거고. 소리가 났는데. 이쪽인데. 이 벽 너머에 있나 본데.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my prime minister. I'd gladly see you where I find you. Here, an enchantment of gold to freeze our foes. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit. Left all that window to waste. You'll not live to regret this.
On my way!
I'll incapacitate you, and we'll overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
오. 소리 나는 거 하나 못 먹었는데. 아. 나가는 길은 아닌가?
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their time.
아, 이게 일로 나오네.
All in the spirit.
추락한 데잖아.
There's no great shock to me.
이게 동물이 생긴 거구나. 그리핀이 없어지고.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom.
초반에 닫혀있던.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
저게 무엇일까?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
아, 물고기네. 물고기면은 가도 되는 거잖아. 너무 어두워. 기다려. 아이야, 아이야. 야, 페이크야? 어이씨. 야, 페이크 오시네? 저 씨, 물고기 잡으라고 있는 줄 알았더니. 다 벽이지.
Are we to remain here?
가자. 밑에. 아이, 소리가 나는데. 이게 여기까지 이어져 있을 것 같은데.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
It's no great shock to me.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You've been doused in oil. This is generally used as a material.
이거 나가는 길이야?
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
아닌데? 뭐야, 한 바퀴 돌았네. 이건 몇 바퀴 있는 건가? 던전 밖에? 아이 소리는 나는데. 내가 있을 만한 곳이 아닌데. 자꾸 지름 뭐 구멍도 없고.
Aught fell from the beast as Ice's sting is yours to wield.
와우.
Hope you weren't expecting that,
I will protect you.
Over so soon?
뭐니
Why?
밑에서
We seem to have
쏘았니?
come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. You truly are formidable,
Wow.
Arisen.
있다. 아,
More of the same, it seems.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
층이 있어.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
여기는 됐고 이쪽에. 걸렸어?
Let my magics grant you an elemental. Not bad. I can do no less in service to you.
Bad idea.
No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
아, 아. 차이가 안 돼.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Do not waste your time. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
소리가 난다. 소리가 난다.
Would you mind coming over here?
이쪽은 안 나. 이쪽은 안 나는데 저쪽에서 나는데.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
뭐야? 뭐가 있어?
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
야, 벽에다 붙여놨어. 사다리 내려가는 길. 아까 저기 다 안 돌았는데.
By your leave, Arisen.
갔다 올게. 뚜껑. 이제 끝. 일로 내려가는 건가 본데. 그리핀인가? 그리핀이 이런 데 있을 리가 없잖아. 네 줄이었는데. 갑시다.
I wouldn't have preferred not to have it quite so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard. Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil. I shan't let it off. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
뭐야? 처음에 왔던 게 인데? 여기 안 돌았었네?
Over here, if you please.
키메라.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shall finish this for the arisen.
검은 갈기다. 검은 갈기 필요했어.
No harm shall come to you. Thank you.
여기 아까 왜
Take a moment to
알았지?
recover. Don't push yourself. Is there any need to travel with so many sorcerers?
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
용의 똥꼬. 참나 비싸.
Aught felt here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
참. 두 개 다 먹었어. 여기는 여기 바깥쪽 키메라고. 여기가 아까 리치.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
백령하며 여기도 나온다. 초반부터 백령함을 얻을 수 있었단 거네. 건서 배쭉 깜짝아 뭐야 너.
Take care that they don't poison you.
어디서 나왔냐? 뭐야 또 나왔어. 뭐가 더 없나? 보물상자 먹으면 되고. 아닌데 내려간 데구나. 내려간 데였구나. 안 내려가. 아까 층층이 여기 맞네. 이쯤이었으니까. 가자 나가자. 이게 하늘 뚫려 있는데. 와, 뭐야? 그냥 계곡이었네. 아, 그러네. 오, 떨어질 뻔했다.
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
쓰레기들. 메테오 블리자드 가이즈. 두 개 나온 거야? 안 되지 않나? 하나 더 있어야 되잖아. 일단은 하나 더 있어야 됐던 것 같은데.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
거기 가자. 애 죽겠다 이제. 깜빡이네. 마을 가는 거는 뭐니?
I will protect you.
다 맞으면서가.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Lots to do. And precious little time.
오, 쉣.
Must hold out till someone comes to mind.
Only fools and urchins boast of their flight.
Let me alone, will ye?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
This ox, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. What's the...
중간에 한번 걸려라. 중간에.
Yeah.
I sustain It seems we have been raging our foe.
아이.
Reckless opponents may take you for
아,
prey.
Of course.
You're going to regret that.
It's hard work. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances of execution.
어디야? 오케이, 딱 적당해.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
아유, 왜 이렇게 느리니? 빠르나? 빠르 가자.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
어디로 가냐?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
아, 저 신전으로 가는겨? 도시?
Frey, follow me. Destroying this might be beyond our power.
신전으로 가네. 일로 올라가면 뒤로 가는 거잖아.
This way, Master.
That's fine. I'm best grounded. The longer we allow them to fire
magics grant you an elemental boon.
While in another world,
Yeah,
I
you're
happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way.
안 열어놨네.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might come to spell more quickly. I shan't let them harm you.
가자 가자.
Would you mind coming over here?
네, 여기서 지금 일로 가라는 건데 내가 여기를 못 갔어.
It is, we found the ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
아, 왜 이렇게 짧아 점프가. 아이씨, 왜 이러는 거야. 아이씨, 돌아 올라가기 귀찮은데. 어디로 가? 빠졌다. 아야. 왜 안 쳐? 아이 참. 아우 어디 가니. 아 나이씨 또 그렇게 가네. 가자. 에휴 귀찮은 것.
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place.
이게 뭐야? 따라다 죽었어? 죽었나 혹시? 깜빡이는 게 끝난 거 보니까 죽은 거 같은데?
Most impressive, Master.
꼈어.
Let my magic imbue the weapon with the fury of the elements. On my way! Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
아하. 위에 있는 것 같다. 하. 그래, 저 위에 있네. 저 위에 있다는 건
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a
성벽을
reckoning
넘어진다는
for this.
소리네. 그러긴
I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
일단 쟤부터 구하고 오자. 아이고. 일단 뭐 살아 있는지는 모르겠지만 아, 애들 다 또 떨어지고 그러잖아.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Nicely done. splendid.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
You have my support. If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Follow me,
이게
Master.
아닌데?
I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
어디야 어디? 가자. 어디로 가? 아 외로.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found? I shan't allow any further harm to come.
Too much of an adventure before we do take that.
This is enough to make camp only in the England.
아, 얘 또 잡기라서. 가자. 여기도 있네, 짤짤이. 아직 살아있네.
You? What are you doing here? I had not pulled aid from the cups.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
아, 뭐야, 안 일어나, 왜? 아, 좀 일어나봐. 죽었어.
Are you alright? You needn't push yourself so. Let my madness grant you an I shall finish this! For the arisen!
I can hardly believe it. I fought a jeweler hand, Farsi, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife. So I took a letter with me just in case. It would be an awkward thing for her to read. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Right, I'd best be off. Oh, and if I've not said it yet.
가, 이것들아, 빨리. 뼈 3개. 아, 뼈 더럽게 안 주네.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour.
재서. 아.
Oh, we must respect our master's wishes. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
뭐 없어. 왜 안 가고 있냐?
My thanks, sir.
저 위에? 좋다.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting.
이건 어디야? 처음 보는데.
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
길이 있었는데 없어졌네. 저기도 오늘 왜 왔냐? 여기는 들어올 수는 있어서 나가는 길이 없네. 증표까지 숨겨놔놓고. 아이 터치 이거 벽타기 왜 안 되냐? 아하. 그냥 나갔으면 된 거 아니야?
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? You look like you. It
Hello?
seems we share a talents.
오랜만에 왔다.
Splendid. It was a fast.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom. To be precise, the letter, however, in our if one were to sell them for, and this letter, we ought to assume a member. For what purpose are these? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the, yet if we question the driver haphazardly, I bid Your Majesty follow the ox. Alternatively, mayhap I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
뭐지? 폰으로
Welcome
변장을
to.
하라고?
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
보자.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish? Prep.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind and sudden as a thunderbolt. Arisen? I should have expected. Do you make?
없어.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
왜 무게를 안
It must.
뜨고 있어?
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
땡기가 없네. 클릭이. 과유개화냐? 안 줬어?
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
없잖아.
Once you're
바로 제조하고 됐잖아.
Pray, call upon me again another time. My master from beyond the rifts. Over here, if you please.
Wow.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do see. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
스킬.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you're pleased to make your acquaintance.
뭐야, 얘 아니잖아.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief.
칼가락 끈다. 허심.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Should your pack grow overfull,
그냥 빙 쓰는 게 낫겠다.
They say thieves strike swift as the wind.
761.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my...
If we share our strengths, we can begin forming...
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I suppose I could indulge you.
So tired. I barely the vim to
Sir Arisen, I cannot thank...
Aye, you've my still. I doubt this is the last. Where will I be sent next?
Have you not heard, my love?
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. But I suppose 'tis not so...
True enough.
Indeed.
I trust you will comport yourself properly.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Come take a look.
아, 얘도 짐승이네.
You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
어디야? 어디야? 저기야.
Shan't hear me complain.
나쁘지 않죠.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
In every hence, pawns are not to mention. They are skilled combat. 'Tis clear their concept.
Handsome beast.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much.
그게
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well fought, Arisen.
뭐해?
omens. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Look there. I espy another statue.
Why don't we go take a look? Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
하하.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the... Then you have my gratitude. Oh, mayhap this is only fitting, really. Go
뭐야,
on.
두 개만 주면
It is
되나?
no...
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies...
My studies are...
그럼 총 5개 다 나오고 3개 2개씩 주는 거네.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once
Oh.
we've grown tired from our labor.
왜 캡노가 없어? 거 박살났니? 아이씨, 가져올걸. 샤가 주워올걸. 좋았습니다.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
이거 또 어디서 나와?
I shan't let them harm you. Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
하하, 다 썩은이야.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
다리. 어디야?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
뭐야? 아직 멀었어?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
My studies are proceeding.
밤까지.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust? Pray, light your lantern, Master.
이거 밝잖아. 없어졌어.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
비가 오네. 이게 언제 와?
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
상황 살피라며.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
야, 이 캠핑도 부서지겠다, 야.
We cannot be too careful.
부서졌어.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
망했어요.
Always sets me to. I fear I've naught useful to share.
My studies are proceeding apace,
아, 왜
thanks to you,
순조롭게
sir.
되냐고. 누가 봐도 순조로우면 안 될 거잖아. 이거 지금 공부 상황을 살피는 게. 그 할머니 어디 갔지? 할머니 죽었나?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
오. 왜 맞았는데 경험치 안 주냐? 뭐야 얘.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
아, 마을 갔다 와야 돼?
Away with the feds. I fear I've naught useful to share.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
아, 참. 그래, 일단 가자 그럼. 어디냐?
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so...
뭉쳐나 쫓아가자.
There's no chance of our getting lost. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
저녁이니까 술 가면 밤 되겠지. 하하, 참.
Perhaps a stroll through town. I follow my.
내 본인 척을 어떻게 해? 변장을 어떻게 해?
forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
림이
So, we
어딨어?
finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
아니 발견하지 못한 림 찾으라니까. 씨.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As
뭐잖아.
ever, I'm yours to command.
내 관리인 줄 알았는데.
Who are you?
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
본인 척을 해야 되는 건데 본인 척을 어떻게 해?
Who are you? Come no closer! Who are you? Who are you?
죽일까?
Who are you?
안 통하네.
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at?
무기
Suppose it's all the
가져왔으면
same.
되네.
The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then. Oh, it's cold out.
뭘 봐야겠더라.
Fine, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fine. Now I'm jumping in shadows.
We're under attack! Don't just stand there!
반격을
Protect the
하라고?
cart! Drive the fiends back!
폰들이 왜 사람 말을 들어? 느끼면 안 되잖아. 펀치 세다.
No fear, Master.
고블린이다.
I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
What's the hold up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do here, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, baby of mine? 'Twas all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
뭐? 와.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any. Let's see for ourselves.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Built rather tough.
You going to
왜
fight
나만
back?
때려?
They may be
양아치야?
undying, but they do seem
이 사람 만만해?
That's it. Stop.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? We're off!
꽁지머리라 저놈 죽인다. 너도 야 얼굴 진짜 여기서부터
On your
걸어가는 거야?
knees, worthless vessels.
Let us examine the area carefully. There may well be a clue nearby.
Wait! You're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst! To arms!
아니 왜?
I will protect you.
아이 참.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
왜?
Thank you.
왜
Happens to the
싸워?
best of us. Don't let it get to you.
엘리자베스, 막시마, 퀸, 에킴, 레가, 오테가.
Aught you need of me?
I've not much to...
Got any tales?
What is the meaning of this?
자료를 찾아. 자료가 어딨어?
Some battles simply can't be won.
여기 있다는 어디 갔어?
You dare!
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern. This sort of quiet means
자료가 어딨죠?
Naught I can do.
What brings you here?
You're wasting your...
들어가.
wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
자료. 나 증거를 입수했다.
What ought I to do? Do let me know if you...
로벨트. 자, 그러면은
I'm in no hurry to leave.
여기 또 해야 되는데 이것도.
Toil for one day, thanks.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Some days pass, yet 'twould seem we were too late. Most of the snakes had scarpered, and only 2 cadavers remained. Those of the group's leader and of Hugo, who
같이 죽었어?
Still, all's not lost. Without a leader to all...
나 거기 간 김에 저기 갔어야 됐는데. 저거를 잊고 있었네. 갈까요?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Stay away from me.
이게 연스타지. 아니지, 타기 전에. 잠부터 자고 와서 아침을
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the... open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good.
I have no issue falling as...
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
이거 왜 아침 이거 안 뜨냐?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
떴다.
Sir Arisen. Sir Ermhill.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's sup we would, however. Empress Nadinia shall commence.
똑같겠지.
Oh, lambent flame.
북한말의 오른팔.
You're not worth my time. You best make yourself scarce.
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, shut! Apprehend him at once. Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you.
Ah, yes. The same is true of you. Now that a measure you may. The curative hot springs on volcanic...
Very well, my...
Grateful are we for your most...
We meet again.
We would not make a hasty judgment.
Falter. But outside the
아 파편 아씨.
You mustn't cause a scene. Life is wont to take its time.
My sincerest
This boy's ill.
What to do? Stay here a bit.
By your command. Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
법사옷.
We hunt venom harpies next. Though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
This ox can't set off till I've had my due. Hop on if you paid. I'd hate to leave.
You think you stand a chance?
I shan't let them harm you. I knew you would prevail, Master. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
What unawares? Never be so careless. Was most effective.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. It goes.
아이 또 있어?
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud.
Onward!
필지가 어디서 나를 왜 자꾸 생각을
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
아 뭐야 얘들아
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
아 뭐야 없어 왜 여기 없어
Ice's state is yours to wield.
내려와서 해 갈 거야? 갈 거지?
You'll not live to regret this.
잡기라서 뚫리가 안 돼.
hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
This will shame us both.
아이 참.
This foe is nigh unstoppable, went his wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
가겠다는 거야, 오겠다는 거야.
I will protect you.
갔어?
All might have been lost in the throes of battle, yet we put up a brave fight, and here we stand.
Fortune favors us, it would seem.
얘 어디 가니?
Well met.
다 일반이구나.
Looking to make much obliged.
어디야? 지하면 앞에. 그래, 아까 여기만 갔으면 되는데 씨, 이렇게 와갖고.
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Many thanks.
Have you heard the rumor? There was no warning? No. Of course, such rumors are...
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
What brings you here?
Oi! Keep out!
There's a ladder here.
Did you need something from...
꽁지머리 어디 갔어?
This is the only...
What brings you here?
이게 튀었네?
Can't say I've any tidings.
오사 튀었네 튀었어.
So,
You seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
I'll treat myself. Beg pardon, sir.
All seems well here. Many of us sit yet so boundless as and 'twas she who decreed that. Oh, how magnanimous!
An unsettled mind beget.
A fine place to...
Can't you see?
물을 타고 올라가는 건가? 너무 멀다.
Where are you off to?
Suppose I ought to earn my...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
어디?
We hunt venom harpies next. Though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm...
Arisen. I should have expected. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Follow me, if you would. It is this way.
상자가 어딨어? 또 어디까지 가는 거야?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my
뭐
piece up.
어쩌라고? 너 설마 벤인한테 가니? 벤인 앞에 가는 것 같은데. 아이세.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly. Uh-oh. These things that we felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. Well done, Master.
Feast your eyes on this!
Let me get that. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I cannot fault your power.
Nice of you to say so.
Well said.
상자 있고.
I will use this opportunity to gather my strength.
We're here to serve the Arisen. Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
아, 꼭대기네. 씨.
quickly now. Our master beckons.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
It's really coming down.
I found myself fortunate to wash through the filth of the road.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
똥인데.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
아이, 뭐지? 레이지만 갈 수 있게 해놔. 아니야, 잡는데? 아우, 화딱지다, 이씨.
What manner of madness is this? My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all
바보냐?
the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
아이, 왜 불러, 이.
I shall do as you say.
뭐야.
I would be glad to demonstrate the efficacy
저거
of
없니?
my mage skills, should you desire magical assistance. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. I shan't let them harm you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Would anyone care to push? There, Master. A Minotaur!
저쪽에 하나 있고 키메라도 있고 상자
Battle is best avoided here. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. The Arisen has been put to sleep! Arisen, are you all right? I sustain worthy of caution. Not save our best will do. Understood. Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
아이씨 파편
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
스피니 어허 저는 기다리라니까
a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest.
Look out!
Got ya!
Let my magics grant you in your mental being.
다 위에 있을 것 같아. 아이, 파편.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
풍뎅이. 아유, 왜 이렇게 비가 오는 거야? 미로.
Witness my magic! Must admit that it feels wonderful to trust
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
I shall wait.
위에 하나 있지 않았나? 오.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
벌써 11시간.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune's there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
뭐가 있길래? 뭐야? 안 가잖아.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Would seem us catching up today.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Alan,
와우.
he's surprised.
없어 또 없어. 아, 참.
On my way.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Saurians! There! Uh-oh. Thinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
오. 무셔.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
잡아줘.
You have my protection. When backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
됐다. 왜 떨어져? 도대체 기다리라니까.
It seemed the creature was carrying something.
아이 진짜.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it. Any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
이것들이 다 장난.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
이리 와봐. 말 안 들어.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your...
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It's no great shock to me.
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
Careful now.
여기에 먼 길이 있어. 그 안에 옆에 동굴이 있니? 없는데? 아, 저쪽 있다. 뭐야?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
이거
I'd
맞잖아.
gladly see you put what I find to good use.
이거 이거 타고 가는 것 같은데? 더 이상 길이 없는데? 여기 용가리도 있네.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond
숨겨진
it.
통로?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
숨겨진 통로가 어디 있어? 왜 통로 표시를 안 해줘? 아하. 어우야. 하나. 아유, 순디
I will
빠졌구만.
await you here, Arisen.
안으로 들어가서 빠지는.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Down
miracle will bring us victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
갔어? 아이씨.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
연참. 뭐? 이게 있었네. 아, 여기구나. 아니, 근데 비밀 통로가 있다고 했는데. 그 비밀 통로를 이렇게 나가는 걸 거 아니야. 뭐야, 이거 했었는데? 아, 예언자한테 가야 되는구나 이거.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. You have our gratitude. Lead the...
여기 온 김에 예언자 갔다가
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest. I only hope...
공격 설정이 있어. 없냐 왜? 연타가 밖에 있나?
Don't encounter any foes.
근데 여기는 어디니? 아 왜?
There, Master! Knackers!
너무 커.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become...
이제서 그냥 바로 타고 올라가야 되는데.
complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
아, 저 메인 보스 살리고 왔어야 되는데, 씨.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
잘 망가지지 않는 고급.
We offer excellent service. Do come again.
이거 어디서 쓰는 거지?
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our
business could be better, but I'm scraping.
Pray seek out your lord.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Just leave me.
Well met, sir. How was the day treating you? Do come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen. I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And we have yet more locations to attend.
This tavern, aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
Oh, 시간다.
Come to think of it, my bitter failure weighs on me still. I shall never forgive myself for being so careless.
Being separated from our master must have been hard, temporary though it may have been.
나 어디가?
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
I fear I've not used.
지금 내 옷이 머리는 판술. 공수. 바지는 법선데. 법사 상의가. 804 797. 승리가 이을 수가 없어. 밖에 없는 것 같은데. 방어력은 떨어지는데 마방은 올랐네. 강화만 되면은 (328) 장비 하나로 퉁치는 거니까 이게 더 왜 이렇게 무겁지? 뭐야? 트리샤와 인연을 나타내. 일단 얘도 이거랑 그거 가음을 하면은
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
예전사에 뼈 없었는데 뭐.
I served one mark. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
The tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to...
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
Best keep your distance.
Need something? Heard of any ways to make some...
어떻게 하는 거야? 소고기다 임마.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Here, an enchanted cold to freeze our foes. That was a skillful bit of thing. You do your vocation proud.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
I've a pressing duty.
What you need of me?
배고프다.
Tis possible, mayhap one such as the Oracle.
What brings you here?
Structure in the wall.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Have courage. The die is not yet cast.
뭐가 뭘 굴복해?
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
'Tis for ye. These are disagreeable circumstances. Contemptible knave. 'Tis for ye to determine what that.
왜?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
You may be pitied to get. Only ye. Such.
아이 참. 어딨어? 없잖아.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I will protect you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
먼저?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Take a moment to recover. Needn't push yourself.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows to the veins of Then I bid ye farewell.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of
15오르네. 가볍네. 애초에.
lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
어디 가려고 했지? 아이, 이거 스케이트도 같이 해야 되는구나. 이 신선인데 불 바르면 발리네? 너? 안 매웠나 보구나. 아이 참 귀찮네. 불닭만 나올 줄 알았더니 나오지도 않고. 불 빼고 다 있어.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
아이고. 또 언제 왔다 가셨어?
Always a pleasure.
I'll
not indulge you in fruit.
염소 어디서 하니?
Have we met?
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern. Aye, sir. What do you want?
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
What do you want?
It's best you do not speak with pawns here in Backbit.
If I were you, tell is they study a I won't claim to understand. Still curious.
근데 왜 안 오지?
Scary. I've never seen them.
I'm in fine fettle today. I've been seeing once. I espied it around dawn.
This crowd's a good mix. Well met.
A customer then. That changes things.
What should I get up to? Interested in my wares? Here's hoping.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. Well, got any...
와 하나 이런.
Findings to share? Pleasure doing... Hoy! No need to overthink...
조금 펴봐야고.
It, you can change it on a whim. You've not pleasure doing...
I'll not take that lying down.
Of course not. you take me for a fool?
이게 불이 안 붙는 것
A
같은데.
customer then. That changes things.
Maybe I'll keep right here.
Just tell me what you need.
어휴, 됐네. 이것도 시화 해놓고 갔어야 되는데.
And you're welcome.
조리하기 너무 좋아.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
조리약을 하나 더 낄까?
But don't you... Many thanks.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Just tell me what you need.
아, 통곡의 수정이 없네.
And I'll see you. Come again when you've more.
가벼워.
This may be glad to be alive. I'm in fine.
Look at my wares.
이게 빼면은 망토구나.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer
좋고
excellent service.
망토를
At a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Always a pleasure.
엉덩이를 안 보인다.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
여기 안 들어갔었지. 족 걸려놓고 그런 거잖아.
Are you in need of healing?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Of course.
뭐야? 막힌 길인데? 뭐가 동물이 어딨어?
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
저기요? 동물이 어딨어?
Enemies of growing number. Expect to send soldiers to grab goods. I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
여기 여기.
You have my protection.
Right where it hurts.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Not wasting time. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
여기 있네.
Our
여기
foes are like to
왔었네.
use the dark against us.
왔었네. 너 언제 왔지?
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
네, 퀘스트였나?
Profitable endeavor.
가기 전에 배고파. 12시 반. 휴식. 어우, 되게. 얼른 끝내자. 얼른 끝내야죠. 빵빵.
Place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies. I espy a hobgoblin. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Our boat has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the thieves down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
난다.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more! I shan't allow any further harm.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
Ha
One of us has been poisoned.
I could lift an ox.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
이게 뭐지? 퀘스트? 올라가지면 안 되겠니? 아우 왜 여기냐?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
똥이나 주시.
Lay down your arms, or you're hurt. The field of battle is one to hit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. Suppose 'tis so.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on!
Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
These things will immediately burn their skulls. Repair. What is it? What has happened to your magic? Well done. I think not.
왜 이렇게 많아? 아, 뭐해, 내 캐릭터 뭐하고 있어.
Too slow. That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your vocation proud. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It's a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
아이, 잘 파괴 안 된다며. 아, 진짜.
Hey, light your lantern, master.
한 방에 파괴되는 무슨 씨.
Your magical aid. Pray, cast it anew. You'll not live to regret this.
뭐가 있어?
You would have us press on without delay. By your will. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. I sustain the dawn. It seems we have erased our foes.
Bring this opponent's paper into play.
Understood. I shan't let them harm you.
to attack it without hindrances.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned. While in another world...
You seek answers, and you shall have them. If I simply do, and I am... Such is how I came to know of your arrival. It is a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen. Loath as I am to... I sense a land soaked, yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface. Though, 'tis strange. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of... Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek it... Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns? But I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate? This meeting...
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Twould seem I should catch up to it.
Outstanding.
Is something troubling you, Master? I cannot imagine why anything should.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I must stand firm. That's enough. Severing the tail, we can negate the threat of poison.
And here I thought those were just for show.
Understood.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select than wasteful. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
대관.
There you are. Remember, you're marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Positively splendid.
Want to avoid a carrying chance. Choose not to let the beast out of your sight, even for a moment.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
I went to finish in the hand. Let us finish this.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well.
끝나는 실패네. 아, 누르면은 나오네. 아, 여기 안 갔었네. 여기도 안 갔네.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
밑에 있지 않을까? 동굴이니까.
Hang in there, master. I'm coming to assist.
No sense letting one gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Don't stop your story.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of. One of us has been poisoned.
Ah, you pinch something from our bow. Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We've naught to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph!
아 뭐야? 끝이야 이게? 그 위쪽에 증표가 있긴 한데 어차피 맛있게 먹었으니까 상관없어.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
여기 있어봐.
I will protect you. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Are we to remain here?
저건 마무리인가? 몰라. 어디냐? 어디 있을까이? 동굴 안에 있는 건가? 얘들아, 왜 올라와?
Then I shall remain by your side. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
아우 깜짝아. 아우 이거 안 되고 있으면 바로 낙하네.
We fight. To arms!
easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I did my best to match your skill, Master. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I shan't let them harm you.
파편.
A solitary shard is good for living. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
Take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Nicely done. Our master, the fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
뭐야? 아, 떨어지면 여기서부터 가는 거였구나. 떨어졌어도 됐네, 이러면.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
대지의 동물이라고.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
You'll not live to regret.
I sustain yours to you.
공중에서 되네.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
Best we don't work ourselves into a dither. After all, there might be naught to find.
I will protect you.
Let me get that.
뭐 그렇게 긴 동굴들은 아니네. 도로변도 여기도 안 갔네. 근데 여기 왜 다 놓치고 갔지? 동굴을? 뭐가 그렇게 급했지?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Of course.
Travelling beyond the world, I came upon a group of secret. He's nearby. Shall I leave him alone? Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Really now, what are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
각지가 나온 거 보니까 저기가 맞는 거 아니야, 이거? 또 다른 입구가 있나?
This isn't right.
I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Ho-ho! Few materials are more coveted than this. Makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for
못
joy.
들어가가지고.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have to quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I suppose so.
아, 이거 곤돌라 타고 들어가는 데구나.
Adventuring is toilsome as tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
곤돌라 타줘야지 그럼. 아,
I shan't allow any further harm. Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. One of us has been poisoned.
아니, 애는 안 걸려. 안 걸려.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing.
Let my magics grant you an immense boon.
복수의 반지. 체력이 적을 때 버섯과 아이 또 뭐에 이렇게 뭐랑 싸워.
Feast your eyes on this!
Is this where you're hiding?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
막힌 동굴. 저런 건 아예 표시가 안 되잖아, 동굴이.
Poison is nasty. We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Sunset draws near.
Do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
올라가요.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures right around the corner.
가요. 참. 아, 있다. 원래 골렘이 참 많았던 것 같은데.
Turn out your pocket. I shan't let them harm you. Ice's sting is yours to wield. Lay down your arms.
Is what the people gets out of, but that does not make cutting down easier to bear. See that you say? Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Yes, Master.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
아, 저거 잡아야 되는데.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
my protection. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. Not to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
We've naught to ponder but our success. But come what may, we will triumph.
Don't drag this
Ah. That's crafty of you.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
도적적이라 아직 들어가는 있고.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
리치. 뭐
Lay
있니?
down your arms before you hurt yourself.
We ought to heal ourselves and leave the charge.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
얘는 아직 TF가?
By your leave.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. I say we give it a push and see what happens.
It seems we have embraced our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
칼. 뭐야, 전무의 플레어 그림. 모자네. 좀 높은데? 어? 강화하면 좀 낫겠는데?
Eyes open. There's no telling what might lurk in the shadows. No! The prison has been poisoned! I shan't let them bomb!
뭐야 이쁘잖아. 내려가는 길. 막힌 길.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say!
Most impressive, Master.
와, 11,000원.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
잘 먹고 갑니다. 여기도 안 갔잖아. 어디 왜 이렇게 안 간 데가 많냐?
I suppose I could go for a bit of stargazing.
True enough.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. It seems we have enraged our foe. Let my magic score an elemental being. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
얘는 저 밑에가 검정색인데. 얘는 염색한 거 아니야 이거?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Oh, could you do me a favor? Much appreciated.
아이 거기 아니야.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no...
All feels right with me.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
As planned.
가자.
I'm sure you knew her. I just happen to know better.
아이 잡기가 없는데 이거.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
A glad sight. I'm exhausted, I must say.
How can you, Master? Cannot imagine why anything should.
You have my protection. One of us, ready. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You'll not live to regret this!
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our bones. Wait a moment.
Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I feel nigh invincible!
일단 돌았어. 이
This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
아유.
Efficiency at its best.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
아니 왜
Coming, Master. Measure of pace would not go amiss. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
못 땄어. 못 땄어.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
Ice's stain is yours to wield.
An eager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in a moment.
Quite you are. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Right there. Who's there? You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket.
Much appreciated. Figured I owed you thanks, so
Assailants, Master.
아.
You'll not live to regret this.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid. The path to victory is nearer indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
가자. 돌아가자.
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Look around if you must.
Back Vitalis.
My services don't come.
아이, 리치 못 잡았구나, 참.
I'm cheap mind. Come again when you've more.
이삭 도구점.
Look as long as you...
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire. 'Tis entitled, On the Curious tome this. I thought I might use it to... Perhaps you will think me simple. Yet 'tis most vexing. But mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue. I must keep reading that.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal.
Welcome. And well met. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Do come again.
Hear this, and what did I find but the then?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal. Say, how you wish to shine like a...
By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
아, 뭐야 이게. 그 염색이 오점색이 아니네.
We've naught to discuss.
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let any...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
개낚였네.
I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
Right, just follow me.
If you did... By the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
색깔이 추가된 게 뭔데? 아. 아우. Okay.
Why, I hardly recognize you. If you by the by, I've acquired some new techniques. Peruse them at your leisure.
이건 뭐야? 문신? 맞네.
In need of an artisan, perchance?
에이, 낚였어.
What do you think?
Interested in my wares?
Looks like we both got some.
Welcome, and well. Have you brought me a quince? Pray, do a man a kind. Always a pleasure.
하루 자면은 뭐가 섞었지? 혹시
Very
뭐
well.
아니야?
I shall return.
왜 넘어갔어?
The world's changing. Not sure how.
I have no issue falling asleep.
또 갔다 왔어?
When I think of my travels, 'tis a mighty war.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust? Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Well,
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
뭐가 한꺼번에
the pain I experienced at the coronation was
시간대가
beyond
있었네.
imagining.
well met, sir. How might I be of service?
네 개나 썰어가요.
Have you brought me a quince? Many at last, I may continue reading that.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Welcome, and well met. Always a pleasure.
Days like
공방시설.
Clark means to unveil this. I will await you at his estate in...
초석 안 내릴 뻔했다.
Interested in my wares?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What?
Patrons, there is much more I should like to say. My word, it would appear I overestimate. You have shamed me.
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
I swear I'll ring that in.
Yon path leads not to our destination.
25만 원.
If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
So what'll it be? Many thanks, sir.
Thought you should have this.
끝이니?
Such quietude.
그놈의 철푸덕을
Dreams of
acting up.
Well met, sir.
person we're here.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now. Yeah, I see. So the staff you mentioned is most curious. I had heard porn, yet to hear that they are treating volcanic islanders long be perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of I can offer naught, but for now, should we succeed, you have my gratitude, Your Majesty. 'Tis most valuable.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded when my own...
최대 스태미나 적정량 증가.
Master failed, Arisen.
A resounding success.
트리샤 이제 가도 되겠지? 월은 옮기면
Would you mind coming over here?
뭐가?
Lots to do. Precious little time. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
We're done for.
This is rather thrilling. Here we go again. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of this lot. Very well. I must.
야, 출발하자마자 걸린 거네? 여기 안 갔네? 아, 내가 구멍을 못 찾았던 건가? 어? 이게 그러면은 아닌데 박살나면 여긴 먼저 날아가는데.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
들어갈 방법이 있나?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials. battle is best avoided here.
그냥 깡공 무기를 쓰는 게 나을까?
I will protect you.
The Arisen has been changed.
Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. Done it,
A result to be proud of. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will finish this, here and now. I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
My studies are proceeding apace, thanks to you, sir.
왜 맨날 계속 순조로워?
We've got goblins!
쟤 언제 되는 거야, 여기는? 하브.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've a present.
What a bizarre village that was.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I suppose I couldn't.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Suppose I'm tired. Left the wink.
I near tire of our talks.
안 가요.
It's been a hard day. Yes, I please. Let them try and stop me.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Lost track of time.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
This could prove a challenge.
Off we trot.
I am not my father. Mayhap I've my own path. One must take pride in their charge.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by.
When does my watch end?
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Suppose I'd better give the ox some feed.
I want to find my It is well tiring being so alone all day long.
Hard.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, not
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Nicely done. The enemy retreats.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
뭐야? 어디야? 저 트레오 타고 내려가면 되겠다.
I've never heard such.
가쇼.
want to leave, you've got to fight for it, cuz!
To regret that.
Oh, where that came from?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
4444 뭐냐 기분 나쁘게. 랜턴용 기름으로 기름 자동화를 만드는구나.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
We cannot break it from this side.
Here it goes.
어? 뭐야 막혔어?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
You have my protection.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
To be proud of.
I sustain is yours to wield.
Appreciate it. A token of my appreciation.
The pawns in this party are winning all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. and I shall remain by your side. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
이제 뭐 다 돈 거 같으니까 진행을 하는 것 같아.
Let me get that.
There are wolves on the prowl!
Let my magics grant you an elemental wound.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. That's it. Hope to see you again.
This battle is ours. I shan't let it hold. It seems we have enraged our foe. Of course. You dare.
금방
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Well, head straight, right where it hurts. It's hard to pull through. And I can walk. Beware. That's the part inside. Right round.
Seems we've been raiding our boat. At any of the route, we must employ every tool and tactic I
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Not much going on. Good day.
No! I'm not. But Jonas.
Yeah, this world. Think I can manage?
Sir Arisen, I am sorry Jonas has been. Yet how can he condone leaving a man to his death though the chief has forbidden it? A number. Will you aid us in our effort?
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Might I interest you in my humble way?
hope to see you again. Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood. We have arrived.
You've come. In we go then.
No doubt we will have to plumb the cave's depths to find our charge. Shall we press on? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. There, Master! Saurian! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Power surges within me.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I think I can manage.
Pray, follow me.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I sustain your
Weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
까지만 딱 끝내고 그만해야지. 내일은 안 되겠다.
magics grant you an elemental. Strike me if you can. Take care of you, Reed. A sharp incline is slight to throw us off balance. You have my protection.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
이것들 안 왔어.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Target the tail.
Focus is good. Don't let it movement funnel you. You pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Over here, if you please.
A tad too high, methinks. Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. Shall I assist?
About time you... Oh, so I'd...
Ah, good. You're awake. I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, but I ne'er spoke of the man who... As he himself, yet he died. Alas. It sounds... I should know. Would that I... Come see me again if it...
Heavens, Fenn. I'd not known there were ruins in... I should have liked to investigate. At any rate, I'd best...
It rather feels like Orcs lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what is unless we press on.
True enough.
Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Think I can manage.
구에서 나온 줄 안다. 구에서 나오나. 쟤왜 눈 빨개졌냐?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
아이고 참.
Think I can manage.
뭐야 자살하러 가?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
즐거웠다. 다음 생에 다시 와.
Think I can manage.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm you. Yours to.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish? Pray.
와. 매주 30마리는 어떻게 잡아? 10마리네.
Ah, good. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats my master from beyond the Rift Sea.
Let me get that.
I've not much to say at the moment. Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
아, 다시 가서 구해주고 해야 되나? 구해야 되는데.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
아까 다 돌았는데 없었는데.
'Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
왜 못 봤지?
We will likely find our charge in the cave's depths. Shall we press on? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
쟤는 순간이동 안 시켜주냐? 하다만 시켜주고.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
야, 하나로
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
해저 신전까지 돌아보려고 했는데. 여기서 안 들어. 안 들어오는 게 맞지? 아까도 안 들어온 게 맞아. 그럼 저쪽이 맞잖아. 저기 돌았는데.
See that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
아, 여기 있었구나.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
The mission was a success. I wonder what Sir Jonas will have to say about it. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
아, 피곤해.
Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Pick up every little thing you find, and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade. Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
So, 'twould seem...
How can you say that, Jonas?
Cruel, am I? And what do you call banished? Or...
What a poor thanks for rescuing our charge. That man is not fit to be village chief.
'Tis not your place to question my... 'Tis not your place to...
Over here, if you would.
이제 협박 안 돼.